Everything comes to an end someday. Perhaps it shouldn't have been a surprise when the world did too. It was sudden. One day, the Earth simply reached the end of its life. At first, it seemed as if humanity had no choice but to die along with the world. But then a clocksmith appeared. He called himself Y. He said that he could rebuild the destroyed Earth with gears, the same way he would repair a failing clock. He did, and 1,000 years passed.
Enemy reinforcements from the southeast. 12 seconds. Clean these up before they get here. Got it?
I don't take orders from you, so let's drop the bossy tone, okay?
I hate to break it to you, Princess, but this was your idea.
Didn't ask for your...
Agreed, so what now?
What do we do now? We end this. Right, Ryuzu?
That's right, Master Naruto. If sending these crude machines is someone's idea of a joke, it is not an amusing one. In fact, I find it downright insulting. Don't worry, Master. I'll deal with these worthless contraptions. And there will be nothing but scrap metal left. Sorry if I'm late. Were you waiting long?
That was high-class butt-kicking! Oh, yeah!
And that was a very low-class assessment of my performance. Indicative of your inferior intelligence. Y named the world he built of a seemingly infinite number of gears. It was no longer Earth. He called it the Clockwork Planet.
I'm back! I hope you weren't too lonely without me. Oh, you were, weren't you? My lovely ones patiently waiting for me even though I'm a complete and utter failure. I know I've never managed to repair a single clock, but my love for you is true. I swear, someday I will finally be able to prove it to you. I'll become the clocksmith you deserve, really. I'm sorry. You have the right to choose. I won't force you to wait for me. I confess I have another love. The pinnacle of clockwork achievement. Automata! I really want to make one of my own someday. Come on, Fate. Help me out. Give me something. Materials, money, maybe just a scrap of talent? Huh? Oh, what is that? Rain? Go, 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 go! Ah! My sweet lovers, all destroyed! Who did this to you, lovely ones? They'll pay! I will have revenge! Huh? Beautiful.
You dropped a YD-01 container?
Yes, I can't apologize enough.
It belongs to the Brigade family and contains a National Treasure Class automaton.
I promise the person responsible will be punished accordingly.
Well, at least this looks like it'll be an interesting job, huh?
This is everything I love about Clockworks in human form. Incredible. I have to know what she sounds like. Oh, wow. Amazing. The sound of the gears is more perfect than anything I've ever heard. No, hold on. It's faint, but there's an unpleasant sound mixed in. The gear at the very center is stuck. It isn't turning like it should. That must be why she isn't booting up. The power spring seems to be functional. Ah! No way! At this rate, it won't be long before this whole place collapses. Look at that. So pretty. You've never even fixed a simple clock. What the hell do you think you're doing, idiot?
Meister Conrad!
Good to see you, Master Marie. It's been too long.
We're very glad to have you as our service chief here. Thanks for coming on board.
Friends from the military.
Didn't take them long to tell us to stay off their turf.
Afternoon, Dr. Breguet. We were sent with orders to provide any assistance that you might require.
And we require none. Thanks so much, though.
We are more familiar with the Kyoto core tower than you. It would be foolish to refuse our help because
We were called in because you can't handle this. The last thing we need is help from you. Have a good day. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I must be out of my freaking mind! If my hand slips and I put even the slightest scratch on the main cylinder, that's it. The mechanism will be irreparable.
Great deal to be desired. I think a monkey could have resolved the issue more quickly. Yes, a monkey, or even a smart dog. I confess I had hoped the person who is to become my master would be superior to an animal.
Excuse me. I'm gonna pass out now.
Huh? Are you feeling any better?
Huh?
You look quite pale. Master Naoto, may I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure! Go ahead!
Tell me, do you have my design plan?
No, I don't.
I see. Do you know how many gears my body is comprised of?
4,207,600,008,643, I think.
So, you were able to determine the issue and repair me, using sound alone.
You could sense what was going on while I was making the repairs?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, awkward! I'm sorry about that! I didn't mean to go opening you up, but that stuck gear was ruining the sound, you know?
Master Naoto, you are a pervert.
Sorry. Guess I kind of am.
Okay. With your permission, I would like to register you as my master. I will serve at your side and help in any way you require.
Really?
After observing your work, I've come to the conclusion that you are the most talented clocksmith on the planet.
Oh, no, sorry! I think you've got the wrong idea!
What's wrong? You aren't pleased at the thought of becoming my master. Is it because I am powerful, skilled, and highly capable? Does my perfection threaten whatever scraps of pride you've clung to in your sad little life?
Well, no, I wouldn't say that.
I understand. You don't want me. You don't have any use for an automaton.
Okay. Calm down and get a grip, Naoto. Who is this girl, anyway? She's both high-spec and crazy beautiful. Is she a prototype for a big corporation? Or the military? Part of some international plot? Will they kill me to shut me up? Will anyone ever find the pieces? Careful! You have to weigh the risks. Please, who am I kidding here? I can't say no! I'd have to be an idiot to do that! And maybe I'm an idiot anyway, but if you want me, I'll be the best damn master I can be!
All right.
Huh?
Then give me your right hand. To him alone.
It's weirdly quiet.
Is that a problem?
It seems strange to me that those officers haven't come back.
You think they're up to something?
I have somebody who can help us find the answer to that question. Karasawa,
What can I do for you?
we believe the military may be hiding something. Think you can look into it?
I do have some experience with shady business. My last job saw to that.
You don't mind helping, do you?
No one can refuse you, Meister Marie. I'll see what I can find out.
Oh, you saved me again! If you hadn't gone in to get my things, I'd be broke as well as homeless. I'm sorry, though. It was a dangerous thing to ask you to do.
You may be frail and weak, but I am strong and capable. I fail to see how entering a building put me in danger, no matter how derelict.
Were you intentionally designed to be so sharp-tongued, or was that some kind of glitch?
Sharp-tongued? What do you mean?
Forget I said anything.
Now then, we need a place to stay. I believe that building will provide suitable accommodations for us.
That's a love hotel!
It is also reasonably priced, close to our current location, and provides the best amenities in the area.
We should keep looking!
Master, remember that no matter how unusual or indecent your primitive desires might be, it is my job as your servant to see that all of your needs are met.
What kind of sicko do you take me for? No! Let's just go someplace else. A manga cafe will work for tonight.
Hey, babe, you're really freaking hot.
Yes, I am aware of that.
I like you. You want to go have some fun? Come on, there's a hotel right there. Brat, what are you doing? Piss off!
No! You jerks don't deserve somebody like her! Just leave her alone!
What did you say to me, Kong? Had a death wish?
Hit him already!
Ryuzu, go!
Master Naoto, that's the first time you've called me Ryuzu. You seem to think I need defending. Allow me to correct that misguided assumption.
That hurt.
It's possible I took things a bit too far. But you shouldn't die of your injuries. And now you know, I don't tolerate fools who insult my master. Oh, I see. Rather than the big bed at a love hotel, you prefer the close proximity necessitated by a narrow bench.
No, that's not it! This was the only place that was open! Jeez, I could sleep for a week. You should totally get some rest, too. Thanks for everything.
Are you going to ignore it?
Say what?
The perfect opportunity to sleep on my lap.
Wait, I can do that? Really?
Yes, you did it earlier today, didn't you? Was it unsatisfying?
Nope, not even a little! Night!
Master Naoto,
Yeah?
you know I'm an automaton. A manufactured clockwork doll.
Sure. I know that.
Okay, then tell me something. Why are you treating me like I'm a human girl? A strange master. So young and naive. I wonder what he thinks about me.
Too loud. Need to sleep.
Problem, Princess? You have a scary dream?
Don't treat me like a child! Get the team chiefs together now!
Okay. Quick suggestion?
Yeah, what?
You might want to cover your girly parts first.
I hate you! We just experienced a gravity irregularity.
Yes, though I'm amazed you could tell. It didn't shake so much that your body should have been able to sense it.
The consequences will be serious if it continues. It could cause the entire Kyoto grid to fall. That's right, there's no time to waste. We need to find the point that's causing the problem now.
Unfortunately, it seems the military has a different idea.
What have you found out?
That they have their own plan, one they'll put into effect in the next few days.
Wait, they don't mean...
A forced purge of the Kyoto grid?
Impossible! There's not enough time to evacuate everybody!
They're aware. Doesn't seem to make any difference, though.
Insane. They truly mean to let Kyoto and its 20 million residents fall?
Even the greatest genius, possessing the great... Eventually, they must receive new life, restored, rebuilt, just as Y once did.
I'm working with Conrad and the other Meisters to repair the core tower. Unfortunately, the military wants to purge the Kyoto grid, so they're not making it easy on us. We're running into one problem after another, and the purge inches closer with every minute that passes. It doesn't help that I can feel the weight of 20 million lives resting on my shoulders. Next time, Purge. I am Marie Breguet, a woman who doesn't believe in the word impossible!
May I ask where you're going, Dr. Breguet?
To inspect the situation in the lower floors. Do you really expect me to report my every move to you?
This is the core tower, under the jurisdiction of the military, so I will be accompanying you.
We'd love company.
Try to remember your place. The military has the final say on anything that happens in the tower. You may have the title of Meister, but we all know that you people are just glorified repairmen.
You've got one thing right. We of the Meister Guild are repairmen. We fix things, which is exactly what we're going to do with this tower, and nothing will stand in our way. Nothing and no one. What now?
Why is it so loud?
Good morning, Master Naruto. How are you feeling? You don't appear to have slept very well. Was there something displeasing or inadequate about my lap?
No, not at all! Your lap was amazing! Pure perfection, I swear! It's just that lately, the ground beneath the core tower has been really noisy.
I assume that is due to errors in the city's mechanisms.
Well, it's 70,620 meters below ground.
Interesting. That would put it at floor 24.
What? You know that?
Of course. Why designed me, and the planet. I guess you could say we have a lot in common.
There's no
Clocksmiths? I find that a rather pathetic joke.
Well, wait, 206 years? I had no idea you'd been around that long. When were you built?
About 1,000 years ago.
Seriously?
Think you'll be able to get it going again?
I need to secure a line first. We have to inform everybody about the purge.
Using the emergency frequency for the Meister Guild.
The military is no longer just a hindrance. They are the enemy.
Yeah, that's for sure.
All right. Got it. This will reach the communication officer outside the tower.
Kyoto Grid Communication Officer Limon.
This is Marie Breguet.
Hi, Dr. Breguet. It's been a while. You're calling on the special frequency, you all right? Is everything okay?
No, it isn't. The military intends to purge the Kyoto grid in 20 hours.
That is serious. Are you sure about this?
Yes. I need to speak with Service Chief Conrad on floor 3 immediately.
Certainly, I'll have you patched through right away. Goodbye.
Conrad here. Are you all right, Meister?
Yes, but the situation is critical. We questioned an officer and learned that the military means to purge the Kyoto grid in 20 hours.
You sure? That's earlier than we expected them to act.
We know where to go. Please head to the 24th floor immediately. That's where the anomaly is. I'll meet you as soon as I'm able to.
I understand your urgency, but we've got another problem. I can't say for sure what happened, but Floor 3 has had its power system severed from the power spring barrel on Floor 15. I'm sorry, but there's simply no way we can get to Floor 24 until we repair it.
The military doesn't want us interfering. They're actively sabotaging us now.
Explains why the elevator shut down on us. Damn.
I promise we're doing everything we can, but the repairs will still take about 4 hours.
Given the situation, wouldn't it be faster to go directly to the barrel?
Good thinking, you're right. We're going to assist her as best we can here. We've got a lot to do. Stay sharp.
Yes, sir! Everyone's staring, wondering what a pretty girl like you is doing with a loser like me.
So this is the high school. I am a servant. I am Master Naoto's property.
What the heck are you saying?!
It's going to get more narrow up ahead. Think you can squeeze through?
I don't know, it'll be a tight fit for me. Not exactly a small guy. We can't all be as flat as you.
What? I'm still a growing girl, damn it!
That sounds like wishful thinking. You know that wanting something doesn't make it true, right?
Die!
Ow!
We're almost there. The barrel is through here. Be sure to stay with me.
I'll be right behind you. You ready? As much as I'd like to, we don't have time to deal with these guys. VS-071A Minotaur. The latest offering from Vacheron. Want to test your strength against me? Well, come on then, let's dance. Okay.
Another 120 to go!
I'm done with you!
Damn, I only had 3 more to go! Oh, think, Marie, you've gotta do something!
Nice work, you two. I hope you don't mind if we give you a hand with these.
We don't mind at all! Thanks, Meister Conrad! Just one more life. We're done here! We've got 18 hours left. Let's hurry and get back to the others.
Is everything all right? You look tired.
Oh, yeah? I look tired, huh? Well, considering I just spent all day with my classmates looking at me like I'm the scum of the earth, I guess that's not surprising.
They envy you because you have something beautiful they have no hope of possessing. You have me now, and that makes you their superior. You shouldn't allow the stares of lesser mortals trouble you.
Okay, if you say so.
I'm surprised at how little it's changed.
Wait, you mean you've been to Kyoto before?
I was talking about the planet itself. In 206 years, no, more. In the 1,000 years since I was built, it's barely changed. It's stagnated.
1,000 years, huh? Long life, even for a clock. Real long. It must be needing an overhaul by now.
Pressure Control Unit JD-90021 appears to be working fine. So that wasn't the problem.
This is impossible. The control block has trillions of parts. That's just way too many to check.
We can narrow it down some, but that still leaves something like 520 million parts to look over.
No way we'll find it soon enough. It'd take a miracle.
Then we'll just have to make one happen. There are 20 million lives at stake right now. We'll fix this. Whatever it takes, we'll make that repair. We still have 9 hours and 44 minutes. Let's keep narrowing it down.
Meister Marie, we're going to keep working. But shouldn't we give an evacuation notice to the public?
We can't. That might spook the military. They could move up the purge. They'll do anything to cover their tracks.
Yeah, he's right. It would be too much of a risk.
So our hands are tied? It feels wrong not to warn people.
We got a message from Guild headquarters. We're to withdraw.
You've got to be kidding! Man, can't we catch a freaking break? If only Ryuzu were here.
Think having that thing with us would be helpful? Assuming we could get it working.
Which would be a miracle on its own. I'm grasping at straws. Right now, I'd take help from anywhere I can get it. So many people depending on us, and they don't even know it. Finding one defect in more than 500 million parts? We're looking for a needle in a stack of needles. It's going to be impossible. There's no way.
But you're gonna do it, aren't you?
You bet I am. I'm Meister Marie Balbrigade, and I'm a woman who doesn't believe in the word impossible!
Good, now here. You and I both know you'll be practically useless without that.
You're such a jerk. But thank you.
Is there something wrong?
Hey! Would you mind trying that outfit on?
Master Naruto?
I'll say it again. You and your team are to cease your repair efforts immediately.
Will you tell us why?
The military maintains all the world's core towers, which gives them a great deal of authority. We can't disregard their wishes because we don't agree with them. It's a matter of give and take.
Give and take, huh? We're talking about 20 million people losing their lives, and that's how you're going to justify it?
A regretful sacrifice.
You're in bed with the military, aren't you?
The world needs both the military and the guild. It makes sense for us to work together, don't you think?
You were the one I spoke to earlier. Bet you leaked that message too.
Going so soon? Where to?
Where do you think? To resume my work.
Do that, and I will be forced to revoke your license. You'll be nothing more than a regular civilian. Of course, you won't be allowed to enter the core tower either.
What's going on here? Your name. You're Limon Vacheron. So what? Is this the Vacheron Company's attempt to discredit the Brigades?
Quite an imagination you've got. I have no clue what you're talking about.
You disgust me!
Marie! Let's go. This guy isn't worth the effort of pulling the trigger.
Yeah. No. Work!
Ryuzu? How should I say this? Well, to be perfectly honest with you, that outfit is just a little unsettling.
I cannot comprehend the fetish you have for skimpy outfits or your wish to style my hair playfully as you refer to it. However, I do know that there is a time and place for everything.
The countdown for the purge of the Kyoto grid draws steadily closer to zero. As trouble continues to brew, two geniuses meet. With their powerful automata at their sides, an unlikely and unexpected quartet is born. The gears that will determine the fate of the Clockwork Planet are beginning to turn. Where will they lead us? Next time, conflict. Come on, you gotta be kidding me! How could I not fall in love after something like that?
My name is Marie Belle Breguet. As you can see, I'm a member of the Meister Guild. If we have inconvenienced you somehow, I offer my sincerest apologies.
Holy sprockets! Is that really a chrono compass? The mark of a world-class clocksmith? The thing that allows you to...
ID-01 Ryuzu is the property of the Breguet family. We have a project that requires its abilities. Well, Halter, looks like we'll have to bury this guy and forget we ever met him. Something tells me he won't be missed. We don't have time for this. We can't afford to be picky about our methods.
I think you should stop talking now.
Shut up! I'm not gonna let this idiot get in my way!
I'm serious, Marie. Shut your mouth. And look.
Now then, what was that you were saying about burying someone? You are a piece of junk, and that gun is nothing but a pathetic little toy. But, toy or not, I will not allow you to point it in my master's direction. I will prove this by turning you both into mincemeat.
I have no intention to hurt him, and the princess here wasn't serious either. Maybe this'll finally teach you to keep that big mouth of yours closed.
I almost just died, so be nice to me.
You're wrong about that. If she wanted us dead, we'd be dead. Now calm down. Like it or not, she's the one who's in control here.
I retract my statement that you are a piece of junk. Obviously, you grasped the situation.
I apologize for our behavior, but I would like to ask that you hear us out.
They're going to purge Kyoto and kill everyone who lives here without a second thought? And this is happening in 7 hours? You've got to be kidding!
That's why we need you, now. The initial Y series are masterworks, the best automata left behind by Y, the creator of the Clockwork Planet. They are maintenance machines that were entrusted to the future generations of our world. You awoke now for a reason, because you are the guardian of this planet and it needs you. So, am I wrong?
Well...
I'm very sorry. You aren't as stupid as I thought you were. You're stupider. In fact, you're so far off the mark, I can't tell if you're even trying to arrive at the correct answer.
Hey! Stop that! I don't need pity from you! Fine! If I'm wrong, why don't you tell me what you are?
One who follows. I exist to stay by Master Naoto's side and do everything he wishes. I'm his servant. I am to fulfill his desires.
Yeah, baby!
However, fortunately for you, there is somebody who can help with your current problem.
Really? Who is it?
Well, you see...
Quick, over here!
Hey, what's going on?
There's a big one coming!
A gravity anomaly! Is the military beginning the purge now?
No, it's way too early. The damage looks extensive.
This is just the beginning. Once the real purge starts, it won't be so contained.
Yuzu, are you alright?
Of course, I am perfectly fine.
Okay, tell me how you knew what was about to happen.
There was a loud noise from underground. I figured it had to be an anomaly.
Wait, those are noise-canceling headphones. Nowadays, even the cheapest pair has a 100% block rate. How can he even have a conversation?
There's some dissonance. It's coming from the Kyoto Core Tower, somewhere on floor 24.
Hold on! When I told you about the problem, I said nothing about it being on floor 24. How did you know?
You're saying that you pinpointed some anomaly 7 kilometers beneath us while wearing noise-canceling headphones?
Well, yes, why?
That is impossible! There's no way a human can do something like that!
That's child's play for Master Naoto. He did what no one else could. He was able to locate and repair the defect that kept me in slumber for 206 years. Given that, I believe he can save this city.
Where generations of Brigade's most talented clocksmiths failed, you succeeded.
I just have slightly better hearing than the average person.
Not true. As I've said before, you're mankind's most talented clocksmith.
That's nice of you to say, but I'm not, seriously.
Naoto, that was your name?
Yeah, that's me.
We have a full team working on it. But we still haven't been able to locate the problem on floor 24. And you're saying you can do it alone?
No, I can't pick out all the details from here.
Then I'll take you where you can pick them out. Anything to keep the purge from going forward.
I don't understand why you're even doing this. It sounds like you're surrounded by enemies and you have no hope of solving the problem in time. So why try? Why not get out while you can?
I've never been the type of person to calmly accept that something is impossible. I know things don't always work out, but we're alive right now because of the people who weren't afraid to keep trying no matter how hopeless it all seemed. If I run away, then I'll never have faith in myself again. So please, Naruto, help us. The city needs you!
I don't know.
Since I am nothing but a servant to Master Naruto, I was torn about whether to mention this. But my younger sister is in the basement of the core tower. That's right. My younger sister, Initial Y Series Unit 4, one who annihilates, also known as Anchor.
Could you tell me a little bit about her?
She has pretty black hair, which she wears in a short bob, and bright red eyes. She has a little trouble expressing her emotions, and she likes to be spoiled.
Well, what are we doing? It's time to get moving, everybody! Come on!
Great, we've set an automaton-obsessed teenage boy loose on the streets of Kyoto. If the military finds out what we're up to, they'll stop us however they can. We need to make it to the core tower before that.
Too late. They already know.
What?
They're approaching the underground parking lot. She's with a civilian and a bodyguard.
A civilian, huh? That's interesting. I expect you to capture Dr. Regay alive, whatever the cost. The civilian and the bodyguard are disposable.
We can always go on without you.
He has a point. Right. We'll focus on what matters. Saving Kyoto. Let's get to work!
Sounds good.
Since you're so eager to get in there, you better be ready to help us out.
I'm not really much of a fighter, so...
It's not your fighting prowess I'm interested in. Don't worry. It's that super hearing of yours that I mean to put to use.
I don't understand how this happened. She's dead?
It was us or them. We had no choice but to shoot her.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. After the dust settles, we'll release a statement saying she was lost during the purge.
Are you certain?
The military has as much to lose as we do if anybody ever finds out that someone from Vacheron was involved in the murder of Brigay's daughter! Damn it! This wasn't the plan. People keep getting in my way.
Is that all right?
It's just a hunk of metal. Let's focus on the things that matter, right? Now come on, let's go and save Kyoto!
My God. And it's going to get so much worse.
Drive faster.
Right.
Excuse me, Master Naruto.
What's going on back there? They sent out the core tower's defense squad.
Looks like we've reached the end of the road.
Hold on, Ryuzu, what are you doing? Hey, Ryuzu! Oh, thank God. Her gears are just out of energy. Oh, she really did all this by herself?
No time for gawking. Let's get out of here. Gotta get inside the core tower.
I've been out long.
Ryuzu? I have something to ask. Ryuzu, will you please marry me?
Huh?
That was a very ridiculous question, even for you.
So, have you been planning that insane proposal long, or is this a nervous breakdown?
I couldn't help it. I opened my mouth and it just came out. I mean, you saw what she did. How could I not fall in love after something like that? I'm human, you know?
After this latest embarrassing outburst, I think it's painfully clear that you are a few gears short of a clock.
Of course, I should have known. We can only ever be master and servant, never anything more.
I was under the impression that automata had to obey their masters in every regard.
How insulting. Please don't presume to compare me to the love dolls who happily spread their legs the moment the master registration is complete. I am not a mindless object designed to be lusted over. I like Master Naoto of my own free will.
Your free will? But you're an automaton.
I want to ask you something.
Go ahead. The Kyoto grid is sinking deeper and deeper into the ground. The two geniuses work hard, doing everything they can to repair the core tower. But what will happen when the military and the guild crush their last hope for saving the city? Next time, Imaginary Gear. Foolish Master Naruto. If you aren't willing to make the sacrifice yourself, somebody else will have to do it for you. Try not to waste too much time crying.
We've got to hurry! There isn't much time left to stop it!
Besides, the faster we go, the sooner I get to meet Anchor!
That's your priority?
What, you're just gonna stop there?
We don't have time for a longer lecture. It's too quiet.
We haven't seen a single soul so far. You think the military forced them to leave?
Honestly, that might be for the best. They'll be safer that way.
There are people in there, more than a few.
What do you know?
You're all here!
Oh, I'm glad to see you're in one piece.
What are you doing? Why haven't you evacuated?
Hey, what do you think of us? Running away when there's still work left to do? We'd never be so irresponsible.
I'm sorry for doubting you. Of course you wouldn't. Another anomaly, huh?
Do you have any new leads for us?
Better than that. I've got the answer to our problem right here. Naruto!
Oh my god, it's so beautiful! I've never seen anything like this before! Oh, look at all the gear!
He's certainly enthusiastic.
Naruto!
Oh, wow! It's so gorgeous I could cry. Seriously, can you imagine the genius it takes to design and build something that's not only perfectly functional, but also incredibly beautiful?
He is such an idiot!
Excuse me, Master, but I believe you have better things to do than gush over this mechanism.
Yeah, you tell him, Ryuzu!
Your juvenile outburst is unseemly and unacceptable. You are giving this mold-covered antique higher praise than you give me.
That's not the point here!
You looked at my entire body, even inside me. And you said I was the most beautiful, perfect thing you'd ever seen. But now I can see those words were just a lie.
I wasn't lying, you are beautiful and perfect! But still, these gears are pretty amazing too. Can't I like you both? Eh?
I see. As long as there are gears involved, you don't care who they're attached to.
Not true! You're the best! Nobody has gears like you,
I see what
Ryuzu.
you're doing.
They're amazing!
You want me to take my clothes off?
No, I didn't say anything about you stripping! Keep your clothes on!
I've had enough! Shut up! Right now!
Don't push me!
Then stop acting like a love-struck schoolgirl and get to work!
I would expect a Meister to demonstrate.
Interesting. How did that boy come across an initial Y series unit?
Now, allow me to introduce him properly. This is Naoto Miura. I'm sure some of you will find this difficult to believe, but with his help, I think we'll be able to repair the core tower.
Those aren't really the most welcoming looks that I've ever seen.
I'm sure you've noticed. He is an idiot.
Hey, shut up!
That said, he's an idiot we need right
Good work, Master. Would you like these back now?
Yeah, thanks a lot.
What did you find?
18 spots.
That isn't very many.
Actually, there are 4,047 irregularities that exist, but those 18 are the only ones connected to the gravity anomaly.
That's
Am I part of the materials she told you to bring?
Very delicate material. I'll handle you with care.
Thanks, I think. Marie, the spot you're looking for is up there.
fourth from the right edge, correct?
Yeah, but you'll need a scaffold to reach it.
We don't have time for that.
Hey, what are you—
Just watch. You'll see.
Floor 24's pressure control block appears to have returned to normal.
The dissonance is gone. Everything sounds right.
How's it looking, Hans?
Finishing checks now. We are all clear.
Are you saying what I think you are?
I can't believe this. The repair succeeded! We really did it!
I thought we fixed everything!
What's happening?
It's the purge. The military's beginning the purge!
You've got to be shitting me!
Coupling shaft disengaged.
Shaft number 52939 disengaged.
Get this done as quickly as possible! We can't afford to waste any more time! All the evidence must be destroyed in the purge! Can't you people move any faster?
To orchestrate the purge, they'll use the gravity control system to drop this city into the core of the planet. What can we do that'll give us the best chance of stopping them? Try to access the system directly?
We don't have time for that.
Should we at least inform the public of the military's actions?
At this point, that would only add to the chaos and confusion.
There's gotta be something we haven't thought of yet. There must be. Come on, Marie, think!
It looks like there's something on your mind.
No. It's nothing.
Are you sure about that, Master?
If we had another hour, no, just 30 more minutes, that could buy me enough time to prevent the city from falling. The imaginary gear!
No!
Naruto? In order to prevent the city from falling, we need to find a way to generate anti-gravity. The only chance we have is to use the imaginary gear contained within Ryuzu. It will allow us to reverse the energy output.
Do you really expect me to sacrifice her?
It will only be temporary.
But you can't guarantee that she'll be okay!
I can repair her! You just have to trust me!
I said no! It's not gonna happen!
Master Naoto, if you aren't willing to make the sacrifice yourself, somebody else will have to do it for you. Try not to waste too much time crying.
Will you at least listen to my plan?
I don't want to hear any more about sacrificing Ryuzu!
Don't be so dramatic. I have faith in you, Master.
Deconfigure the system!
Right. How long?
30 minutes. Longer than that, and the imaginary gear won't last.
Ryuzu.
Don't worry. 30 minutes is more than enough for this. Did you hear something?
There are multiple sounds approaching quickly. And they're familiar. I've heard them before.
Find them and kill
Whoa, nice.
Naruto! 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 Now is not the time to lose focus!
I know that. But I'm worried about her.
Barely awoken, and now I sleep again. There's no help for it. Even after 1,800,926 hours, nothing has changed. Humanity's intelligence has still yet to surpass that of a flea. And so, I must sleep again. It shouldn't matter. I've slept before. Nothing's changed. But this feeling, it's as if my heart is constricting. I see now. I was wrong. Something has changed. Master Naruto, your face is already plain at best. These tears do nothing to improve it. No more crying. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick.
The core tower was repaired and the Kyoto grid was safe. It seemed as if the planet had regained a measure of tranquility. But that brief peace would not last long. In the deepest layers of the world, another gear of fate was beginning to creak and move, promising change ahead. Next time, Trishula. Beginning imaginary output through the chrono hook, perpetual gear, materializing now.
The hero of the Meister Guild, the person responsible for preventing the purge of the Kyoto grid, Marie Belle Breguet. She's believed to have been killed during a collapse while she worked to repair the core tower. But something doesn't add up. It seems premature to hold a funeral when her body hasn't been found. At any rate, this is shaping up to be more interesting than I'd expected.
I will meet Anchor someday. I won't. I will meet her. I won't.
You have done that 137 times. As it doesn't seem to be accomplishing anything, perhaps you should pursue a different activity.
Ah! Anchor wasn't even down there! We almost died, and what's worse, we put Ryuzu in danger! Hear me, God! What have I done to earn such cruelty?
You've said that 137 times.
Planning to jump? It's a long way down.
This is your fault! Doer of evil! Bringer of bad luck!
Go on, kid. Get it off your chest.
It's nice to see you too.
What is your business here? I hope you aren't trying to involve Master Naruto in another hopeless mess because he's not interested.
Please call off your guard dog. I came to ask you for a little help.
With what exactly?
You know, just saving the world real quick!
Huh?
Countless cities all over the planet are being torn apart by the same kind of conspiracy that we faced here in Kyoto. I plan to get in, tear everything apart, and repair it all before the world collapses under the weight of corruption. We're gonna save the world. And it's gonna be awesome! What do you say, in or out?
Please, why in the world would I want to help you?
Maybe because I can use my extensive information network to help you track down Anchor.
Cheater! Now you're playing dirty!
say yes. You know you want to.
No! I won't allow you to tempt me like this! Anchor!
I don't like the smell of this place. Be careful.
Are we ever not careful?
Seriously, letting our guard down isn't something we do.
Hold on. I can sense something, and I don't like it.
Quick, check it out!
What the hell?
It swallowed Striga and Amaretto whole!
What is this? Is it what it looks like? Because if so, someone is trying to destroy the world. You know, I can't remember the last time I fought somebody without even getting a single hit in. Not so dead after all. I figure the only way to fight the screwed up assholes behind this is to send in somebody equally screwed up. Here's hoping it works. I'm counting on you, little ghost girl.
Just 1 week following the narrowly avoided purge of the Kyoto grid, various press outlets received an anonymous statement providing evidence that the incident was a joint operation between the government, the military, and the Meister Guild. The individuals responsible for this egregious move are either resigning or being forcibly removed from their positions.
Look at his face! After what you did, it served you right, you Seeing for one day. Let's go home.
Princess, hold on a sec. I just intercepted a strange transmission.
What's strange about it?
The rebuilding of the planet 1,000 years ago necessitated a ban on the use of electromagnetism, which can adversely affect gears, compromising their ability to function correctly. The world now relies upon resonating gears rather than radio waves for communication. Hey, what's electromagnetism again?
The interaction of electric and magnetic fields. For obvious reasons, it has little value these days.
This sound, it's like high-pitched static.
You disappoint me, Master. The stain on the ceiling is more interesting than I am.
No, I was distracted for a sec. That's all.
You said that not even studying was a chore as long as you could have me by your side. Was that just a lie?
Knock, knock!
Hey, I told you I needed to study!
I've got something I need you to study, and I think it'll appeal to that perverted little brain of yours. Now put the books away and make yourself useful for a change, you obnoxious gear-loving idiot!
You shouldn't abuse Master Naruto like that in front of me. You won't enjoy the consequences.
What do you think you're doing? Let go of me right now!
Do you ever know when to stop?
What's this about, anyway?
I came because we intercepted a transmission I need you to trace.
It was sent via shortwave radio.
Really? But how? Isn't that kind of communication illegal now?
There are jobs out there that require bending the rules from time to time.
You must have heard something. It was just a minute ago. I imagine it would have been extremely high-pitched.
Surely even he couldn't have heard that.
Yeah, the sound I heard came from up in that direction. About 88 degrees, I think?
Seriously? Damn.
88 degrees? Give me a second here. We know the direction and reflection angle. That's enough information to triangulate the origin. Here we go. It's in Mie, the industrial complex. Come on, let's get going.
What? Why do you need us? You haven't even told me what the transmission said.
Oh, you know, it's not important.
Whatever the content of this emergency transmission was, it led you to believe that this is an appropriate way to treat Master Naruto. As such, I am very curious to hear what it said.
Hey, let me down! You're crazy!
I'll relay the contents for you. Hey, bitch, how's it going? The little ghost girl seems to be more than a little full of herself. I have to wonder, is your hole sad because you aren't getting any? You should try begging for it. There's a bunch of guys with big cocks just waiting to knock down your door for cheap. We don't know who, but someone sent that out to this general area via shortwave radio.
Why is Marie so mad about it?
It seems to have struck a nerve. If your hole is sad, there are a number of facilities around here that can...
That is so not the issue here! That phrase, little ghost girl, they were obviously directing that at me!
What are you going to do once you find whoever sent it?
Capture them, tie them up, and make sure they suffer a slow death! Now come on, let's go.
As you said, the message was clearly intended for you. Perhaps you ought to seek them out on your own.
Hey, buddy. If I remember correctly, there's a beach nearby. I don't know about you, but I'm a big beach man myself. The white sand, the gleaming sun. Of course, we'll probably need to bring bathing suits.
Aw, yeah! What are we waiting around here for? Let's get out there and restore your honor, Marie!
Damn, you're good.
Haven't you heard that saying about catching more flies with honey? What was the purpose of that message? Just to provoke? Or something more?
Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. I'm sleepy. So sleepy. There's a room full of toys, puzzles, a bunny, that house. Where was it again? Big sister.
I'm surprised you allowed this little beach break.
Don't worry, I'm going to make him work for every second he enjoys himself here.
Such a stern taskmistress.
It's nice. I haven't done something like this in ages. Not since my studies ended, I think. What's Hoko up to? It's been a while.
Oh, so beautiful! Amazing! Oh, incredible! No, that doesn't even begin to do it justice! It's perfect! Beautifully perfect! Amazingly perfect! So incredibly perfect! Perfectly perfect!
The limitations of your vocabulary astounds me, Master Naruto.
You doesn't. Yep, just like that! Oh, God, you're amazing! I can do this all day!
But for now, I
Tired, are
suppose.
you? No? Good!
Your praise is acceptable.
Okay, for this one, turn around and face me. Good! Now give me a twirl and make your hair fly!
Huh? You're going to fall!
I'm sorry about that. You okay?
You don't have many skills, but one of them is arranging these accidents. Master, you should know by now. If you wish to indulge your fantasies and unleash your bestial, perverted, carnal desires upon me, I would have no objection to you doing.
Master Naruto!
Doing? We didn't come here to act out your dumb rom-com fantasies!
How dare you manhandle my master!
Come off it! I saved his life, didn't I? So stop complaining!
Your pitiful worm-sized brain cannot hope to
That's
comprehend
enough,
the
kids. It's time to get going.
It's hot here, and the air is so still. If there was even a tiny breeze, it would feel so much better.
There are no seasons here anymore, not since the purge of the neighboring Shiga grid. It was 30 years ago now.
Feels like everything's starting to fall apart, like the world is reaching its limits.
Stay silent, please.
I can't hear anything at all.
Wait! What are you suggesting? There must be some noise.
No, I don't think he's exaggerating. It's much too quiet out here. Where are all the
enough of this. Let's hurry and go to the transmission source.
You sure that's a good idea?
What's there to worry about? We are the ones who stopped the purge of the Kyoto grid, remember? With our skills, getting into a factory will be a piece of cake.
All right! Hold on, Anchor! I'm coming for you!
This place makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up.
Awesome job, Ryuzu! I don't think I'll ever get tired of seeing you do that!
You're here to be a human censor. Now shut up and listen!
Yeah.
It won't be long now, Anchor! I'm on my way, just you wait!
What does he think this is? A school dance? Come on, let's do a quick sweep at the place. We'll leave if we don't find anything. It should be somewhere around here. A hole in the floor?
Looks as if something tore through it.
It's underneath here.
That's impossible.
Really? Why?
Because over 1,000 years ago, the planet's crust and mantle were stripped and mined for resources. There's nothing under here but a 5,000-kilometer deep abyss.
But I can sense something down there. There's a really spacious room, and inside is something very large.
All right then, let's check it out.
Master Naruto, if you'll allow me.
Don't let your guard down. I've had a bad feeling since we got here.
I won't. Whatever's going on here, it's not normal.
That wasn't a good way to go. It's the same damage as the hole above.
Could this have been the person who sent out that message?
Maybe.
Hey, Marie, come look at this.
Yeah, give me a second. Not everyone here is a freak who can see with their ears, you know. God, what the hell? What is that?
Whatever it is, it's an abomination. A violation of the military arsenal treaty. A weapon of mass destruction.
Naruto, what are that thing's dimensions?
Height 320 meters. Length 932 meters. Whoever it was who built this monstrosity, they used all the clock tower's parts to do it.
What?
There is our answer. Now we know what killed this city.
Unbelievable! We put our lives on the line to keep the cities ticking, only to have them gutted for parts by people who have built a weapon that can destroy the entire planet!
And from the look of it, it's ready to be used.
Never! Not on my watch! We're tearing this thing apart!
Are you kidding? How are we supposed to do that?
I'll figure something out! I swore I will root out the corruption that plagues our cities and do what I must to repair this planet!
Marie, stop!
A child?
No, an automaton.
So this is where you've been. Anchor.
Anchor? Really? This is her?
But that mask, it's hideous. I don't recall your taste being so sadly lacking. Well, Anchor?
Something's wrong.
Threat level assessed. Category 2. Requesting power reserve change. Acknowledged. Differential ring to number 3. Beginning shift. Beginning imaginary output through the chrono hook. Perpetual gear. Materializing now. Absolute maneuver. Bloody murder.
Go! The darkness concealed a monstrous weapon. With it awaited Anchor, another initial Y-Series unit and Ryuzu's sister. Her relentless attacks rained down on the small party, the destructive power warping the gears that had just begun to mesh and shoving them into an abyss of eternal darkness. Next time, deep underground. You're still a child, princess. The thing about being a child is you're allowed to cry. Nobody will judge you for it.
Underground. She won't be making it out of
Marie!
Hey, stop! What are you doing?
Retreating!
Go back! There was a floor that wasn't supposed to exist, and an enormous weapon that shouldn't have been built. You got them into this. Who built it? What do they plan to do with it? Now Tomura is dead. Are the leaders of Mie our enemies too? You wouldn't know enough to ask that question if it weren't for Naruto. And there's Anchor. She was supposed to be in the basement of Kyoto's court tower. So what was she doing guarding that thing? It doesn't matter what you do. There's no bringing him back. You killed Naruto. It's your fault.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you something, and I want you to hear me out.
What?
You're still a child, Princess. Young in a lot of ways. You've said as much yourself.
So what's your point?
The thing about being a child is, you're allowed to cry. Nobody will judge you for it.
That's not true. Even if no one else judges me, I will. I can't let go like that. I can't. Don't you see? My strength is all I have. Without it, who am I?
So what are you gonna do? I think I've got a pretty good idea, but I can't pretend I like it.
I don't care whether you like it or not. I have no intention of backing down. I only have a life because Naruto gave his. I'm not going to waste it.
What? But I thought we were going out to eat tonight! Your father had to work a bit late to handle an emergency. Fine, so let him handle it and we can just go without him. You know we can't. We'll go another time. But I've been wanting to try out this restaurant forever!
Sorry if I ruined your family's plans for the evening. But you see, I've got questions. And as the governor of the Mie grid, you're the one to answer them.
You little brat!
Only speak to answer my questions. Don't waste my time with screaming.
Okay, I'll talk!
There's an enormous weapon on the deepest floor of the factory in Mie. Tell me everything you know about it.
I know of its existence, but nothing more than that. I swear to you, it was agreed that we'd leave the details to them. It's true. We decided it would be best for everyone if we stayed out of each other's affairs.
Kill the wife and daughter.
Cool, who dies first?
Whichever one screams louder.
No, you can't! We have an agreement. An understanding, you might call it. It goes beyond just hiding that weapon. If word gets out that they're here in Mie, I don't know what might happen.
Who do you mean? Who are they?
People you don't want to cross. Military remnants from the purged Shiga grid.
all of this.
If I had done that, Mie would have been sunk like Shiga. The only way you can negotiate with the government is if you have power of your own. That's why the weapon is there. It acts as a deterrent. The national government knows of the weapon's existence, and because they fear it, they cannot purge Mie. Both parties circle each other. The principle of mutually assured destruction preventing either from acting.
You say it's just a deterrent. If that's really the case, why is it ready to activate?
It's not!
We saw it with our own eyes. I assure you it's ready. Why are you laughing?
You don't see the absurdity of this, do you? The weapon that was built specifically to be a deterrent and nothing more is ready to deploy. Given the timing, it should be perfectly obvious what's going on here. And yet, the person whose actions led to the weapon's activation is asking me why it's been activated? This is happening because of you, Marie Belle Breguet. Thanks to you, the purge of the Kyoto grid was narrowly avoided. The information you so carelessly disseminated cost the government badly, both in money and in the trust of the public. So now they need an enemy, one that will justify their existence and force the people to look to them for safety and guidance. With the activation of that weapon, Mie will become the enemy. The government will crush us, saving the country from a rogue city and becoming heroes in the eyes of the people. That's what this is all about! So tell me, did it feel good? Was it satisfying to reveal the government's sins? Are you happy now, having outsmarted those who tried to bury you? You showed them all right. Was it worth it? I hope so, because your stupid sense of justice is going to get even more people killed now! Why couldn't you die like they wanted you to? Instead, you had to play the goddamn hero!
The information we got from Meister Conrad makes more sense now.
I researched the initial Y series unit as you asked. We found evidence it was moved from Kyoto to Tokyo. What's more? Well, it seems Tokyo's military is amassing nearly all their forces in one location, like they're readying for a fight.
I think we can guess what Tokyo's military is preparing for. There's gonna be a war before long.
What am I supposed to do?
You aren't responsible for this, you know. It started 30 years ago with Shiga's purge.
I know that. But
But what, Princess? Tokyo's military is going after that weapon. You want to stop the fight?
should I just sit back and watch?
Well, hell yeah. If two of your enemies want to bash each other's heads in, I say let them. Makes your job easier.
This isn't a joke!
Just speaking the truth, Princess. All right. So what's next?
I don't know.
Damn, it's raining. I thought we might get a chance to dry off once we were out of the sewer.
Considering it will wash away the filth of the sewer, the rain might be seen as a good thing. However, if this weather is the result of insufficient maintenance, The city's administrator should be fired for dereliction of duty as well as soaking my clothes. I don't enjoy being wet.
It's muggy and gross out here. I thought rain was supposed to cool things off.
Oh, crap, it's Marie. Maybe we should run away while we have the chance.
Is it possible? Have you finally acquired the ability to learn from your mistakes, Master?
Jeez! What was that for? Ow!
You stupid ass! If you were alive, you could have let me know sooner!
Coming, Master. For daring to touch you, I'll put her down like the rabid dog she is.
Joel, please calm down. I'm getting a headache.
So, you gonna tell me what happened?
During the fight, I realized from the way sounds resonated that there was ground beneath the floor we were on. So, I thought dropping down there might be okay.
It was not okay. It was reckless. You were lucky.
If I died, then Ryuzu would lose her master. Not to mention I wouldn't be able to help Anchor.
You didn't sacrifice yourself to save me?
What? Are you kidding? Where did you get that idea from? I was just trying to stop Anchor, nothing more complicated than that. Oh, wow. You actually thought I would die for you?
You're gonna die all right, you jerk!
So, Anchor was in Tokyo before coming to Mie?
Yeah, that's what Meister Conrad told us.
Right. I guess we're taking a trip to Tokyo.
Huh?
Anchor is protecting that giant weapon, which we now believe is going to make its way toward Tokyo, right? So that's where we go.
You say that like it's so simple, but the situation is more complicated than that. We need to think this through. Tokyo's gathered its army, and Mie's activated their weapon. In all likelihood, Mie will strike first.
But even if we were able to catch up to it, I don't have the first idea how we'd go about defeating it.
Should we go to Tokyo and wait for it then?
If it reaches Tokyo, the city will become a battlefield. Civilian loss would be significant.
Shut up already! No matter how many what-ifs you come up with, I've got no doubts about what I need to do. I'm going to Tokyo to save Anchor. So what's it gonna be? Are you coming with me, or are you just gonna sit here like an idiot thinking about what could go wrong until it's too late to do anything, huh?
Are you kidding here? You calling me an idiot? That's rich!
What else do you call someone who does nothing but whine about how impossible everything seems?
You don't even have a concrete plan!
Yeah, well, who cares? It's better than being a walking landmine so damn uptight you're ready to explode at the slightest pressure.
Meister Marie.
You're an idiot! An absolutely absurd idiot! Hands down, a much better idiot than I could ever be.
Hey,
Tokyo's military readies for war as the giant weapon heads in their direction. Drastic measures must be taken in order to prevent civilian casualties. Sometimes to defeat evil, good people must become criminals, and sisters must battle each other. Next time, attack the multiple grid. Master Naruto, I believe in you. And you too, Anchor, little sister. I believe in you as well.
Hello! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen! Sorry for interrupting your work as mindless corporate slaves. I realize that you're all busy desperately trying to find meaning in your monotonous lives. However, that's exactly what I've come here to help you with today. It's time for this city to start a new chapter, and I've taken the liberty of setting things in motion for you. Oh yeah!
What's happening?
Something's up at Tokyo Tower. It's freezing over.
Allow me to explain. I have seized control of all the gears that comprise the Akihabara grid.
You do know what that means, don't you?
All right, let's turn things up a notch. Come on, everybody! Yeah! Yeah! You ready? This is gonna be fun! Let's party!
Don't worry, Anchor. It won't be long now. I promise. I will save you.
The giant weapon is moving.
That could explain them falling for a plan of yours.
Oh, shut up! Stupid mouthy piece of junk.
It looks like we've made it just in time.
Yes, We couldn't have done it without you and your team, Service Chief.
It was my pleasure, but you know I'm no longer a service chief.
Which is my fault. I'm so sorry about that.
No apologies are necessary, I assure you. I couldn't be part.
Nice to tease people, Meister Conrad. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go. Not too bad for the debut of a supervillain bent on world domination. Well done, Naruto.
From what I'm hearing, the military's begun their underground battle against the weapon. I think it's safe to say most of their focus will be on that for a while.
All right, then I guess it's time for us to get going. As planned, the princess and I will help the others get out of here, and we'll all regroup at the safe house later.
We'll leave anchor to the two of you. Try not to die or anything.
I wasn't planning on it.
May I make a request? I'd appreciate it if you would accompany us, Miss Marie.
Why do you want me?
Master Naruto has devised a plan he thinks will let me defeat Anchor without harming her. However, there is a chance things could go wrong. And if something does, having you there could make a difference.
You really think so? All right. I honestly don't think there's anything that I can do against Anchor. But if you want my help, then you've got it.
I hoped you would say that. Thank you, Miss Marie. I'm starting to wonder if she'll come.
She will. She knows that you're here. She'll come because she wants you to destroy her. She's weak and tired of fighting. This isn't going to be easy. I realize that. But I know you can do it. You can save her.
Can you hear me, Anchor? I hope so. heat energy, you tore open the space-time continuum. I was not designed for battle. Anchor was. The difference between our combat power is evident, and only becoming more so. However, that difference is not always the deciding factor in who wins a battle. Severing space itself. She followed me into imaginary time. One hit from her and it'll be over. Now, time to implement the plan. If I were to fight Anchor, my chance of winning would be nearly zero.
You don't need to win, though. All you have to do is destroy that ugly mask.
Even if I activate the mute scream, the result would be the same.
Then as far as I can see, we have only one option.
It wasn't easy, but you fought well. I'm proud. Now, I'm going to release you. Rest for a while. You've earned it.
What is this? It feels so familiar.
First there's the imaginary gear, now there's the perpetual gear? I swear the universe is mocking me!
Hey, quit yelling! I need to fix her! Give me the driver!
I want some answers! What the hell is this crazy gear that no one's ever heard of?
The perpetual gear is Anchor's unique functionality.
There! It's a special gear that lets her do special things!
That's the worst explanation I've ever heard!
I remember. This is just like when I was born. It feels safe here.
I'm glad you're finally awake, Anchor. So, are you feeling better?
Father, Mother, Big Sister, I feel great!
I'm sorry. As I had feared, Miss Marie's skills were insufficient to repair you.
My repairs were impeccable, thank you. But I wouldn't know what's up with this whole father-mother thing. It's just plain creepy.
If anyone was going to be my wife, it would be Ryuzu. Calling me brother would probably make more sense.
I don't understand. You're my daddy.
Oh my god! Go right ahead! You can call me whatever you want, Anchor!
Mega pervert.
Mother!
Hey, that's not fair! Where's mine?
Dial back the perv factor!
I remember you.
Anchor. Am I correct in assuming you've not yet registered a master?
Yes.
This is Naruto Miura. He is my master. Would you like for him to be your master as well?
That depends on whether or not he would like to be my master.
Oh yeah, I'm totally down for that!
All right, then. Requirement for registering master. Question. Tell me, who am I?
You will only be registered as her master if you are able to answer that question correctly.
Make sure you take your time and think carefully.
Who are you? That's easy. Your name's Anchor, and you're a super cute automaton girl. So how was that? Did I pass the test?
What the hell kind of answer was that?
Answer accepted.
What? That was a lame answer. She's an initial Y-series unit equipped with the perpetual gear.
Anchor is a one-of-a-kind automaton, so beautifully constructed that she's practically a work of art. She's sweet and shy and almost ridiculously cute. She just so happens to come equipped with a few flashy weapons.
I am Initial Y Series Unit 4, one who annihilates. Anchor. Naruto Miura, you will be my master. I await your command.
Master Naruto, after she has completed master registration, Anchor is not permitted to exercise free will. As Miss Marie pointed out, Anchor is first and foremost a weapon. Do weapons require consciousness?
That's not what I was trying.
That I want?
Of course.
I want permission.
Huh?
I want permission to cry.
Our plan to protect the capital and save Anchor appears to have been a success, until we realize the giant weapon has not been deactivated. It emerges from underground, equipped with the forbidden power of electromagnetism, a force that may disrupt the workings of the Clockwork Planet and alter the destiny of the human race. Next time, Yatsugahagi. Everything, literally, everything has been destroyed.
From the beginning.
How could we help but wonder if this world of ours is actually real?
I can't believe how cute you are! You may be the cutest girl in the whole world!
Master Naruto, are you already abandoning me for a younger model?
No, not at all! I'm totally devoted to you, Ryuzu! I think of Edgar as a daughter, I swear!
You're both crazy. Is that a head?
Hey, sorry it took so long, but we managed to get everybody safely out of Akihabara. What's going on?
Oh, hey! Good work, thanks. Anyway, check this out. I think it's the cyborg from the Mie factory.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
Try to fix it. It's not like it can be in worse shape, right? Hi there! Are you with us now?
Where am I? Hey, you're Veiny Halter.
I sure am, but why does that matter to you?
Because I know who you work for. If you're here, it means that's Marie Belle Breguet.
She's the one that got you working, but given the shape you're in, I'm not sure if that's something to be thankful for.
The way I see it, alive is better than dead, even if I'm missing a body part or two.
A lot more than two. So it looks like your plan worked. I mean, she's not trying to kill everyone anymore, at least.
She wouldn't kill us. She's an angel.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Halter, whatever the sacrifice, you'll do anything you have to protect Marie, right? You were ready to kill your soul and be a machine. Ready to throw away your life.
Hold on. Is that how you figured it out? How you knew that Anchor can't attack humans?
So basically what you're telling me is that I was schooled by an automaton of my humanity. Honestly, she really is quite the angel.
Whoa, what is that sound? It's emanating from below us!
What the hell? Is the ceiling gonna collapse?
It's the weapon! That monstrosity is tearing through the underground and heading for the surface!
The military was supposed to destroy it! What happened?
You went and sent the military on that thing? Why do you think I went to the trouble of sending that radio transmission?
No way!
Yes, it's electromagnetic. The pinnacle of electromagnetic weaponry research.
Damn! How could I have missed something like that? Are you okay?
The electromagnetism. Every gear in Akihabara has stopped moving.
What is that thing?
You're telling me this monster not only wiped out the Capital Defense Unit, but Squadron 7 too?
Those were the strongest, best-trained troops in the country. How could this happen?
At the Ministry of Defense, we usually focus on eliminating threats posed by other countries. The use of a weapon of mass destruction by a party within our own borders was unexpected.
This is a national emergency. Why isn't the Prime Minister here?
In the Prime Minister's absence as Minister of Defense, I'm asking for permission to fire the Capital Defense Cannon and neutralize this threat. Are there any objections? Since there are no arguments, I'll take that as permission to proceed.
Wait a minute! This situation requires
Prepare
further
the
discussion.
cannon to be fired. Do it now! Take out the Yatsukahagi!
As a last resort. Who will take responsibility for this? No other way to fight this weapon.
Capital Defense Cannon. Impact in 6, 5, 4, 3. Target destroyed! The Capital Defense Cannon has been rendered non-operational.
A good result, Your Excellency. Quite good. The outcome I'd expected. Now we've proven that even the country's strongest weapons and most elite troops are ineffective against our Yatsukahagi. Nothing can stand before it. Other countries will know what happened today, and they will have no choice but to acknowledge the usefulness of our research.
The enemy is retreating. Their forces are moving out quickly.
All right, everyone stay alert. Use this time to replenish ammunition.
Roger. Beginning generator charge now.
Listen up, men. Once charging is complete, we will move forward and finish what we started. Victory will be ours. Ah! That may be your reason for being here, but it isn't mine. You know the story. 1,000 years ago, the planet died, and why our great savior reconstructed it using gears. Many scientists sacrificed their lives to the hopeless quest of understanding the workings of his clockwork planet. It was no use. They failed, or really we failed.
That's hot! Damn it! That noise is terrible. Whatever's going on here, it's not good. Hey, Marie! Do you know what's happening?
Everything. Literally. Everything has been destroyed.
Terrorists striking at us in the night? Mysterious weapons? Someone tell me what's going on.
Prime Minister, the situation is dire.
Yes, I've gathered that much, thank you. I want details. Our approval rating has already taken a hit after that business with the Kyoto Grid.
Please, sir, there's someone here who may help to explain.
My name is Karasawa. I am a civilian Meister, but I've come here as a consultant to the Ministry of Technology.
When you said everything's been destroyed, what did you mean by that?
That huge electromagnetic pulse. It magnetized everything. Do you get it now? A magnetized gear can't function properly. Or at all.
Ryuzu? Ryuzu!
Like I said, everything we know has been destroyed.
Unfortunately, none of the resources currently available will be sufficient to bring down the Yatsukahagi.
You can't be serious. That's unacceptable. There must be a way.
Well, as you can see, even the strongest conventional weapons have absolutely no effect.
Then do something to make them stronger!
Our only option is a purge.
What?
Fortunately, the whole Akihabara grid has already been evacuated. If we purge the grid quickly, we will be able to take the Yatsukahagi down with it.
Now hold on just 1 second. Don't forget that Tokyo is a multiple grid. All the grids are connected, so purging one will affect the others.
Purging could cause serious damage to all of Japan, not to mention possible repercussions throughout Eastern Asia.
If we act quickly to contain the situation, we can spin it however we need to when this is all over.
We'll be jeopardizing the peace of an entire continent.
That sort of cowardly thinking is why other countries take advantage of us.
No! Actually, Minister...
I came here to gather information from Meister Marie, but I didn't think it'd be this bad.
Hey, you!
Yes?
Tell us more about that weapon. What exactly is it anyway?
If a theory would suffice, I'd be happy to answer.
A theory? What kind of technology consultant are you?
A good one, I assure you. However, I am a clocksmith, so I'm not well versed in electromagnetic technology.
It can't be true. This weapon. That's what it's using?
Yes. Considering that it disabled the entire grid with one large pulse, and that it appears completely immune to our weapons, that's the only feasible explanation. Electromagnetic technology is a violation of the Treaty of the International Territory Administration. Why would something like that even be in this country? A weapon like that one would be nearly impossible to build without the resources of an entire nation behind it.
Just what are you implying? Do you have any proof for such outrageous speculation?
Apologies, I meant nothing by it. Perhaps we should assume every country is doing research on electromagnetic technology. So that's what's going on. Meister Marie, please be careful.
Everything's destroyed, huh? Well, I don't buy it. We should get started on repairs. You can do something, right?
Yeah, probably. If I could find a way to demagnetize the gears.
Okay, then snap out of it and get to work already!
How can I? Have you been listening at all, Naruto? That pulse magnetized every gear in Akihabara. It disabled the entire freaking city. Everything is broken now. We can't even get out of this room.
All right, we're pretty high up. But there should be plenty of cables around here that we could use to get down.
Naruto, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm getting out of here.
Halter's body is special. It's the pinnacle of the Brigade's cutting-edge technology. I should know. I took part in the initial design phase. I won't let anyone touch it. What?
Nothing at all. Well, let's go.
Confirmed disappearance of magnetic field. Ending emergency sequence. Initiating return to regular sequence. That was so scary. What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I'm so relieved! My heart almost stopped when I thought you might not wake up. I'd die if something happened to you.
Father, you can't die!
No need to worry about that. I'll be fine now. Once I realized you were still moving inside, I knew everything would work out.
Okay, good.
Hold on a second. Did you just say the anchor was still moving?
Yeah, the entire time. But unlike her, Ryuzu overheated. There must be a reason for that.
The anti-zapping provision?
Sorry, what now?
Well, it's something that I'm equipped with. It sent me into an emergency heating sequence.
Heating sequence? You got rid of the magnetic field with the Curie temperature?
Help me here. What's the Curie temperature?
Magnetic materials lose all of their magnetic properties when they are heated up to a specific temperature. Essentially, you can demagnetize things by heating them.
Oh, I see now.
My sister can't cool herself down the way I can, though.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. I knew she was hotter than she should be, so I moved her over here to a spot where it's cooler.
Wow, Father, you're amazing! But your hand, this burn must be very painful.
I barely even feel it. I don't care how many burns I get if it's for my wife and daughter.
He knew all along. That idiot already realized Ryuzu and Anchor were going to be fine. But that didn't stop him from moving Ryuzu so she could cool down, even though it meant burning himself in the process. He acted out of instinct without even stopping to think about it, and did exactly the right thing. He just barrels through life, always ready to sacrifice himself for what he believes in. Nato, you are totally crazy. And yet, somehow...
Marie? Huh? Now that Anchor's awake and feeling better, we should really get going.
Are you ready, Mother?
Where are we going?
Someplace where we can repair Ryuzu?
Yeah, someplace where we can make my sister better.
Oh, great. That's very specific. All right.
The companions escape Akihabara and meet up with Meister Conrad and Ueno as planned. The threat of the Yatsukahagi looms, and Mother frets impatiently, growing increasingly more frustrated with her inability to act. Meanwhile, Father takes me on a shopping trip, determined to give me the experiences he says that I've missed out on over the last 1,000 years. Next time, criminal act. You don't have to cry anymore, Mother. I'll go and destroy it for you. This shop's weird. What kind of things do they sell here?
Well, it's a place for grown-ups. You'll understand when you're older.
It doesn't make sense. Why would Meister Conrad want us to meet him in a place like this?
Oh, Meister Marie!
Meister Conrad, you're...
I'm so glad you're safe. We've been worried. We didn't know what to think when we lost contact with you in Akihabara. What in the world happened since our last communication?
I'm sorry. He wants to know what happened to me?
Whoa!
What is it, Father? Is something wrong?
This isn't something you should be looking at, Anchor.
Okay.
Hey, you shouldn't be looking at any of it either. For that matter, neither should I. Now let's keep moving.
Isn't this a great place? The automata I've adjusted around here are quite popular, and the customers are very appreciative of the work I do.
A great place? Try corrupt, depraved, immoral.
Well, this is where I work. It's not something you want to be too noisy about, but there's a thriving black market for automata here. It's an open secret. We even sell to the authorities now and then.
Good, this is perfect. It's exactly what we need. Put Ryuzu onto that hanger over there. We're going to cool her down slowly.
Okay, on it.
And Halter, I don't know what I'll do if we can't wake him up again. He's been magnetized, but if his brain is still intact...
It looks like we're going to need a spare body then.
Within the next 12 hours, if possible.
As you can imagine, that won't be easy. I'll look around, though, and see what I can find.
That's all I can ask for. I know you'll do your best.
I hate seeing Big Sis like this. Will she be okay?
Ryuzu took all the proper precautions to protect herself. I don't think we have anything to worry about.
That looks painful. Does it hurt?
Not too bad. I barely feel it. Soon I'll be good as new.
They could still get infected. Stop acting tough and let me treat you.
Yeah, okay. Good idea.
You all right, Mother?
I want you to stop calling me that. Now let me see your burns.
Oh, right. Sure. What's the point in waking him up? He's not really himself anymore. It might be nicer to let him go.
What did you say?
Well, how dare you talk about Vermouth's handsome face like that?
What the hell did you do to me? No need to get shrill. The only way to revive you was to connect your brain to an automaton.
And you had to pick a pleasure doll? There
options? Does my dignity mean nothing to you at all?
Honestly, I can't say that it does.
She connected a cyborg brain to an automaton that was of a completely different make. That goes way beyond genius level. Who is this chick? The devil?
I'd play nice with her if I were you. Halter's not waking up, so she's on edge. Well, more on edge than usual.
Too much information, Naruto. I want to hear everything you know, down to the last detail. The weapon's in play, but I still haven't figured out what the end game is.
You aren't seriously this clueless, are you?
Uh-huh.
All the pieces have been laid out for you, and you still can't put the puzzle together?
Those shitheads are just gonna sit back and do nothing, right?
What?
You look like such a sweet little kid, but you've got a devious mind behind that baby face, don't you?
I still don't understand.
The appearance of the weapon has pitted the government against the military, and that's not a fight either one is likely to survive. Things getting clearer now, little girl?
We made a request to the International Territory Administration for the use of the Tall Wand. We'll target the Akihabara Grid and the Yatsukahagi.
The Tall Wand? This guy can't be serious. We're talking about a weapon of mass destruction dropped from equatorial orbit that's easily capable of wiping out a city or two. And he means to deploy it on his own country?
Now that the public knows about the electromagnetic weapon, there will be no escaping reproach from the international community. We must try our hardest to make amends.
Like that matters to you. All you care about is avoiding responsibility for illegal research and the creation of the Yatsukahagi.
I won't allow you to speak to me that way.
Oh, shut up. This is obviously a situation that will be best resolved by the military.
Please, you and your precious military couldn't so much as dent the Yatsukahagi.
Between the mess in Kyoto and now this, you've proved yourself completely worthless.
Take that back, you bastard. Take it back right now.
You're saying that the military and the government are going to destroy themselves just by being there? That's why the weapon's not making a move?
You're starting to get it. This is no ordinary terrorist attack. These fools are orchestrating a takeover, a full-blown coup d'etat.
Actually, for the record, the weapon's not moving, because it can't right now.
What do you mean?
Yes, do tell. Where'd you get that idea?
It's charging, using its 1033 clockwork generators to replenish its energy. That's gonna take some time. I'd say we've got 66.5 hours till it's done.
Clockwork generators, but it's electromagnetic.
The Yatsukahagi's a hybrid electromagnetic strategic mobile weapon. Its creators combined electromagnetic and clockwork technologies.
The Yatsukahagi. At least we finally have a name to call it.
So what, you saw the blueprints? I don't think even that would explain how much you know. What's your secret, kid?
They're charging it, but why? Somebody's still got plans for that weapon.
What else are they planning? If they act again, it won't just be Japan's problem anymore. Is that it? Are they trying to start a world war? What can we do in 66.5 hours? How do we stop an unstoppable weapon?
All right. Come on, Anchor. We're going out.
What? You've got to be kidding me! Where are you going?
Into the city to do what we can.
Energy level is at 12%. At the current pace, we won't meet the target for remobilization.
The chance of another attack by the military is small. Lower the energy levels of the weapon systems.
Roger.
Only 66 hours now. Less than 3 days and our greatest goal will be realized at last.
Indeed. I know better. It's not over yet, is it? Why? What will your next move be?
Okay, Anchor, let's do this! Are you ready to have some serious fun?
Oh? What? You see something interesting?
That shop over there. May I go in? Do I have permission?
Do you?
Yeah! You remember what I told you before, don't you? You can do anything, okay?
Anything? Really?
Really, really. What a cutie! I wonder what I did to deserve such an adorably, perfectly perfect daughter!
I still want to know what we're doing here. Is there a point to this little excursion?
Right now, I'm doing what needs to be done. She's been denied these experiences for 1,000 years, but that ends today! I'm gonna make sure she has fun if it's the last thing I do!
Is it her fun or yours you're more worried about? And can we talk about the outfit?
We are wanted, you know. It only makes sense to wear disguises.
Hey. Well, would you look at that?
I'm pretty cute.
Vomit.
Hey, Alden! There's another shop I want to see. Can I, Father?
Yeah, of course. I'm not going to refuse you anything today, sweetie.
Will you come, Mother? Please?
I already told you, I don't want you calling me that anymore. With everything that's going on, why are we out on a shopping trip?
Hey, Father? Do I have permission to want that bear?
Yeah!
Hello there, honey! Out shopping with your big sister? Look at you! Such a sweet little thing deserves my undivided attention.
Oh, I don't know if it's possible to die from an overload of cuteness. Oh, but if it is, I'm a dead man walking.
You know, Father, you're cute too.
Here, for you.
Thanks so much. I love it.
In the wake of last night's terror attack, the entire Akihabara grid has been shut down. There's been no indication when the lockdown might be lifted. The public has become increasingly insistent that government officials provide an
People are still going about their everyday lives with no idea how bad things are about to get.
Hey, good job.
Those two actually know the danger we're in, and they're still out messing around. I feel stuck. I don't know what to do until the Yatsugahagi starts moving again. There has to be something.
That was the first time I played that game. But after a few tries, I won something. And, well, I want you to have it. Do you hear that? It plays a pretty song.
Okay, thank you.
I can't believe how fun this city is. I've never done anything like this before, but I love it.
We don't have time to be doing this. We need to be coming up with a plan.
So finally, on my 5th try? I'm sorry. What's wrong?
You understand? You are allowed to do anything you want. I am not going to stop you.
Mother, will you give me an order? You're upset. I can tell. I don't want you to cry. Give me an order so I can help. Please?
What are you talking about? You're just a kid. A cute little doll.
So you won't give me permission to help you then?
Can I do it? Is it really that simple? An order? Here you go! Destroy the Yatsugahagi now! If you're a weapon, you can do that, right?
Okay. You don't have to cry anymore, Mother. I'll go and destroy it for you.
No, I shouldn't have. Hey, are you okay?
Sorry. Could you please keep it down a bit? Thank you.
You're in pain. What happened to your headphones?
They broke back in Akihabara, so I ditched them.
You should have got more first thing.
No time for that yet. Once I find what I'm looking for, I'll get some.
Hold on. Tell me what you're looking for.
Isn't it obvious? A chance. A chance to beat up the people who hurt Ryuzu so badly. I want to see them punished.
So he wasn't just screwing around. He's been thinking about this all along.
Multiple grids are connected, right? So that means they all affect each other?
Well, yeah. They're all connected with the State Central Territory Control Tower and the Pillar of Heaven at the center.
I found a way to get us into Akihabara, but... I've got some ideas, but before we start making plans, I need to know what you want to do.
Well, what I want is to destroy that thing. To help Mother.
All right, what did you say to her?
Well, if she can take it out...
No way! Not happening! How could you...
Damn it.
I'm all out of sugar. Chocolate. Chocolate. Thank you. That's better. Oh, hey, I didn't know you were back.
Just now.
I take it you found what you were looking for?
Mm-hmm.
How about you come over and give me a hand then? I need 3 resonance movement connectors. Shouldn't be too hard.
I'm sorry. I can't make those.
That's fine. Just the circuits then.
Nope. Can't do that either.
Huh? But that's the kind of stuff you learned back in middle school. How did you ever manage to repair Ryuzu?
I did it by feel.
Say what?
I didn't have any particular plan in mind. I just knew that something sounded wrong. I figured all I had to do was fix that sound, so I did. And that's when she woke up.
No way. She's a crazy complex automaton. That's ridiculous. No one can repair her without any theoretical knowledge.
Yeah, whatever. Clearly, I did fix her.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. Unless... what if he is right? What if we experts have been missing something fundamental all along?
Hey, Marie. You did say the Pillar of Heaven is at the center of all the grids in Japan, right?
Naruto, what's going through that head of yours?
We're going to take over the Pillar of Heaven.
There's a plan. Sure, why not? I could kiss you, kid.
I think it's amazing, Father! Really? Because I think it's insane.
It is out of our control. As hard as we've tried, we cannot come up with a single countermeasure to the threat that lies deep beneath Tokyo. I can do nothing. In the face of this danger, I'm powerless. Marie, if only you were here.
Without Halter, the attempt to occupy the Pillar of Heaven would likely fail. After finally locating a suitable automaton, Marie begins the daunting task of connecting it to her bodyguard's mind. But will even someone of her genius be able to pull it off? Next time, Progressor. Knowing Old Man Halter, the scent of the battlefield alone would probably be enough to bring him back from the dead. Fair warning, though, he'll likely be in the worst mood imaginable.
time to say farewell. But we'll try not to make it hurt too much. The last 48 hours have been rather suffocating. The fresh air makes for a nice change.
Been a pleasure! Honestly, complete the mission without any human casualties? That's a hell of a lot easier said than done, Naruto. There! Show me your moves, baby! Give me everything you've got!
You want me to hook Halter's brain up to a heavily armed automaton? That's a crazy idea!
No, it's not. I really think he could handle it.
Do you have any clue how many things can go wrong when you attempt something like that? I wasn't worried about it with you because I didn't care about the outcome, but the point is, it's risky.
Please tell me how you really feel.
Besides, there's no precedent for this kind
There
of—
is, though. Directly wiring a weapon to a brain. No, it's not exactly common practice, but it has been done before. And by none other than our man Halter.
No way! I never—
Perfect. Then it's settled. Now we just need to see if the enemy has a suitable body for us.
What? You're talking about nabbing a heavily armed automaton from the middle of hostile forces. Where are you gonna find someone nuts enough to do that?
I think I know the perfect man for the job.
Know 'em all by heart. It comes in handy.
Are you shitting me?
This is freaking awesome!
Come on, a little love tap like that is no way to satisfy a girl! Watch and learn, friend. When I give you my spear, you won't forget it!
Man, there's nothing like a cigarette after taking care of business.
Is it physically impossible for you to open your mouth without being filthy?
Such delicate sensibilities. Anyway, I destroyed the Genbu's artificial intelligence unit, but left it intact otherwise. The remaining enemies have been taken out as well. Is there anything I missed?
Wow, I was half convinced we'd asked you to do the impossible.
Well, I did my job. Now it's your turn.
Damn straight it is. Connecting all the parts. 7.6 seconds. Testing the nerves. 6.1 seconds. Tuning the control unit. 4.9 seconds. Rebooting the chassis. 3.3 seconds. 4.1 seconds until consciousness returns. A total of 26 seconds. If I do this right, I have 3 seconds of leeway. My hands are too slow. I have to move faster than this.
Are you sure she's human now, To? It's kind of hard to believe once you've seen her work.
Yeah. That's what genius looks like.
Mother's the most amazing woman. Just look at her, she can do anything.
It may look impressive, but don't get carried away. There are limits to what humans are able to accomplish. At least there are, for now.
I can see it all. Every part of this machine is visible to me. And my perception is only expanding. There seem to be no limits to this new sight. I could use it to grasp the entire city. That's an SK-30 self-propelled artillery unit. Crap, its projectiles fly at supersonic speed. They haven't noticed it yet. Even Naruto can't hear something moving that fast. Come on, I thought I connected everything perfectly. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! You have to wake up, Hunter!
Those bastards. That's what happens to anyone stupid enough to point a gun at me.
Is it you? Hunter!
Yeah!
Huh? What's going on here? Put me up to an automaton? What trouble have you gotten yourself into?
It's not me I'm worried about right now. Where the hell have you been?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I was sleeping.
Sleeping?
It's been a long time since I've slept that deeply. Once my sensory receptors were disconnected, I kind of drifted off, I guess.
Well, old man, how's the new body?
Just fine. Like you'd expect with our princess doing the work.
If you're up for it, I've got a job for you.
So you're giving the orders now. All right, what's the job?
I need you to destroy the remaining 378 enemy units. You've got 38 seconds, and we don't want any humans killed. Sound good?
Oh, come on. That's too easy.
Oh man, look at him go!
Looks like 38 seconds was a bit generous.
Hey, princess. This body's heavier than I'm used to, but it's working great.
Well, of course it is. It was tuned by yours truly after all.
I almost pity these guys. I mean, I'm always a little grouchy when they wake up from a nap, but after such a long one, I'm in the worst mood imaginable.
What we're seeing now is unbelievable. The security forces that guard the Pillar of Heaven were overrun in minutes. And leading the group of attackers is the same boy who orchestrated the takeover of Akihabara.
Hey! How is everybody today? You haven't forgotten me already, have you? I thought I had an awesome party set up in Akihabara, but you military boys made it too easy. Here's hoping you'll put up a better fight next time.
Who is this little brat? What's his connection to the Shiga group?
Now for the exciting news! After that last disappointing shindig, we've decided to go all out and drop the entire multiple grid that comprises Tokyo into the abyss! Yes!
Is this a joke?
Oh, excuse me. I almost forgot that I have a very special guest to introduce. I have a feeling you'll recognize her.
It's Her Highness Hoshinomiya.
Please listen carefully. The Pillar of Heaven is tasked with the governance of Tokyo and the control of our country's core towers. It has been seized by an unknown group and is no longer under our command. This broadcast should leave no doubt of that. I know this is frightening, but please try to remain calm. We hope for an orderly evacuation of the capital. Thank you all.
No point staying here. I need to get my report to Meister Marie.
So, they've made the Yatsukahagi a pawn, manipulating its presence to suit their needs. But why claim responsibility for crimes we committed? What is their motivation? Are they setting themselves up as martyrs?
Divert all energy to the main cannon's charger at once. You heard, His Excellency! Prioritize main cannon!
Can you guess my next move? Why? Let's see.
I'm sorry if I've kept you waiting, but I'm afraid I have some bad news. Karasawa's been keeping an eye on the Japanese government for us, and he sent word of a new development. They intend to use the tall wand against the Yatsukahagi. It will be dropped from orbit today at 1400 exactly, roughly 6 hours and 45 minutes from now.
That's insane!
How did I live before I knew this joy?
Even the gods themselves are envious of the treasure that is my lap. There is no earthly luxury that can rival it.
Father, may I have permission?
Heck yeah! Sweetie, come on over here and give your dad a snuggle. There. Good girl.
This is nice. You're so warm.
Oh yeah! Who's the happiest man to ever walk the face of this or any other planet? That's right! Me!
If we can bring down the Yatsukahagi, the government won't have a reason to use the tall wand. Everyone knows what to do. Let's get to work.
Yes! I'm sorry. May I have a word?
I'll be right back. Can you take over for me?
It's been such a long while, Marie. I went to your funeral, of course.
At which they buried an empty coffin. I'm surprised to see you still wear the watch.
Why wouldn't I? After all, a friend made it for me. That makes it a prized possession.
Hold on. You two know each other?
Yes, we do.
We met at a university in Europe where I was spending a year abroad. I was slow. I took the whole year, but Marie was done in a month.
If I hadn't been goofing off with you, I'd have graduated in a week.
Oh? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you back.
It was fun. It's not like I'm complaining or anything.
Okay, I've been patient, but I must know. Will you tell me what you want with the pillar?
Hey, Ryuzu, what's up with you flying away like that? I hit my head!
I am very sorry, Master. Truly. It certainly wasn't my intention to harm you, but perhaps the fall revitalized your sluggish brain cells.
Oh, that was pretty harsh.
Pink, pink, go away.
Come again another day.
He's a strange person.
You can say that again. Well, I'm gonna get back to work.
Wouldn't things get completed faster if he helped you instead of lying around here?
Honestly, Naoto's done more than his fair share already. Now it's time for me to do my job. I don't think I could stand losing to someone like him. Okay, everything should be set here. What's up, Anchor?
Oh, hi, Mother.
Would you please stop calling me that already? Why are you here? Where are Naoto and Ryuzu?
Father said there was something important he needed to discuss with Sister.
Oh yeah? I wonder what that's about. Well, back to work. Hey, you know, if you're not busy, you can help me.
Amazing! Look at the flowers! There's an entire garden of them!
Master Naoto, I'm very eager to know why you've brought me to a place like this. Do you have a flower kink I should know about?
Call me crazy, but I feel like you've avoided looking at me for the past few days.
I don't know what you're talking about. Perhaps the more pertinent issue here is the serious overinflation of your ego. Do you expect me to spend all of my time looking at you?
Ryuzu, tell me.
I can't look at you. I don't dare.
It's only a matter of time before the Tall Wand is deployed and the Yatsukahagi is recharged and ready to fight. Marie and the others work relentlessly, but their efforts are nothing in the face of Ganai's deep-rooted delusions and hostility. In spite of everything, though, I refuse to give up hope. Next time, Theory of Why. As much as it disgusts me to say it to your face, you're a genius, Marie! All this time, it's been your talent that's made my random power into something useful!
Our primary objective is the rescue of Her Highness Hoko Hoshinomiya. All units, advance!
Connected the bypass to block C21. Readjusting the rotational speed of the AOS 5022 gear to increase it by 1/15 of a second.
Acknowledged. Gear readjustment successful.
Please connect the HT shaft to the deceleration gear.
On it!
Look at all you busy bees. You deserve a reward for working so hard. Here's your prize. Mwah.
Are you done fooling around? We've got work to do, kid. Come on.
What's this? You're heading back out?
The military's starting to get a little antsy. Thought we'd go out and keep them busy for a bit.
Good idea, thanks. Buy as much time as you can.
Roger.
A moment, Natomura?
What do you need?
I'd like to borrow you for a little chat. I admit I am curious about your single-minded determination to destroy the giant weapon. Is it retaliation for having hurt the automata dear to you?
Well, yeah. They enslaved Anchor and forced her to do something awful. If that wasn't enough, they also hurt Ryuzu. It's only natural I'd want them to pay for that. I mean, who wouldn't?
Your motivation makes sense, but I don't understand why you would assume the risk of taking over the Pillar of Heaven. Would it not have been quicker to purge the Akihabara grid? I believe that would have given you the revenge you are seeking. And it would have been more efficient and less risky.
I could never do that! I want to strike back against whoever's controlling that weapon, not innocent people.
I understand. Thank you for clearing that up. I see now I was correct in assuming you were a dangerous person.
What? How'd you get that from what I said?
Well, fair-minded people can be difficult to predict.
Something wrong?
Frankly, I find your response astonishing. I never expected to find another human being who wasn't completely blind. Aside
more stamina than most people, but I can't go on forever!
This might go better if there was less talking and more fighting.
Sorry, old man, but I can't squeeze out another drop. I'm on empty. Ah!
Princess, you better make something happen. Quickly!
They'll launch the toll wand soon! 30 minutes left! This is the home stretch, people! Roger!
Look at her. If I could work instead of just standing here being useless.
Everybody, run!
Shit! What the hell? Now the sky's falling too?
They actually shot it.
Shot what?
Can't you tell? The Yatsuga Hagi's main cannon. That was the same type of pulse that took out Akihabara.
No way. We were supposed to have another 15 hours. I thought they were trying to stage a coup d'etat. If they destroy the Pillar of Heaven, they'll go down with Tokyo and the rest of us.
I don't understand. We were so sure they were trying to take over the country, but now...
Shifting the clouds was indeed the appropriate countermeasure against a microwave maser cannon. And you gave that order without even knowing the underlying principles behind it. Right, Naoto Mira?
I know that voice. It's gotta be him.
I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Kanai Hirayama.
You know this guy? Who is he?
He's the man we met when we fell into the deep underground. An ill-mannered recluse who has given up on the world.
Despite the conclusions you seem to have drawn, I was never interested in a coup d'etat.
What the hell is he after? The bypass was disconnected? With that one shot? We have to get back to work!
Marie, we've received an urgent transmission. They moved the launch of the Tall Wand forward. We're out of time.
No way.
If you thought I would let this end easily, you were mistaken. Why?
Did he say why?
Do what you can to stop me. You'll see how strong we common men can be. You monster.
Okay. We should get back to work. Let's rearrange those gears. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Are you coming?
Marie, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help with that. What sound am I supposed to be listening for? I can't hear gears that have disappeared. They diverted all energy to charging the weapon's main cannon. That's why it was able to fire again so quickly.
How long until it's ready to take its next shot?
It fired more than once, so... 72 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. Damn.
Hey, Princess! Are you safe? What's going on over there?
And how long are we supposed to keep holding down the fort? These guys are rough. Ugh. They're giving us a real pounding.
Master Marie, do you remember what happened in
If you'll excuse me.
All right, let's do this!
Do what? There isn't anything we can do.
Don't say that! We can come up with something!
You said it yourself, you can't even hear the gears anymore. But you think we'll figure something out? Please, that's not how things work! There are no miracles!
Yeah, you're right! I have no freaking clue what to do! But I'm not alone here!
I have you and you're different! Remember? What happened to the woman who always says that she doesn't believe in the word impossible? As much as it disgusts me to say it to your face, you're a genius, Marie! All this time it's been your talent that's made my random power into something useful! You have knowledge and skill, I don't! So why are you the one who's so ready to give up? Use your damn talent, Marie! Or if you won't, then give it to me! Please!
Talent? Did you say talent? Why are you looking at me like that? You're envious. You envy my talent.
Stop it, you idiot! You're gonna break something! Oh, did you hear that?
Everything that comes out of your mouth is crap! You're such a jerk!
I do believe.
It took me a while to understand, but your senses were right all along. Which means that what's wrong is the original clocksmith technology itself.
You do get what you're saying here, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 years of research by who knows how many clocksmiths. And all of it for nothing. We got it wrong.
What?
Unbelievable.
But not you. You know the answer, Naruto.
What do you mean?
This isn't about academics. I don't have to give you a lesson. Textbooks and blueprints won't help. All you can rely on is your mind. Everything you need to know is already there. In your head.
Say what now?
Naruto, you hear the orchestra before the performance has even begun. But then it begins and you're disappointed with the way the song sounds. So you listen to each instrument one by one until you locate the problem. You tune them and let them play again until they're in harmony and the song sounds like you know it's supposed to. What you're seeing is music. The transition from one piece to the next. The flow of the symphony. You don't have to think about repairs and construction. You're a conductor. Your job is to guide the orchestra. Okay, enough of that. Now it's your turn to teach me.
Well, actually, I think you already understand.
Huh?
I think you're capable of more than you know. I realized it when you connected Halter's brain.
What are you talking about? I had the blueprint memorized, so I was just working off of that.
Oh, really? You could do a modification you'd never done before in that short a time without thinking? You can see it as you work, Marie. The result. The outcome you're striving for.
No! That's not... I see. That's it. You and I were opposites.
Opposites? How?
Naruto constructs the situation from the answer, and I arrive at the answer by looking at the situation. I want you to tell me everything you heard when you listened to the Pillar of Heaven. I'm going to decode it all and memorize it. Then I'll make it my own.
All right, but I might have a hard time putting it into words properly. Let yourself believe.
Are you ready to eat my dust?
Do you know who you're talking to, newbie?
Let's do this!
Here, everything is right, and everything is wrong. Contradictions make sense. Right is left. Everything exists. Nothing exists.
All right! In case there wasn't already enough proof of my brilliance.
Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing?
New gears are being born.
There, you see? Did you really think there was something I could do that you couldn't figure out?
Ha! Of course not!
genius who makes the impossible possible. I'm also the woman who's going to crush you, so let's keep going!
Marie! Listen to the carving sound of the coax unit. The locking corner is worn down and it's not going deep enough.
Not a problem. I'll just push in the HIM 0331 and there! That did it! Try to focus!
Back at you. No more giving up, Marie.
Those two are amazing.
Yes, I've never seen anything like it. I wonder how far they intend to go.
It's time now. Here. I don't want this to get lost or dirty. You take it. Keep it safe.
I'll look after it. Until you return.
My music box. Just like the one I gave to Mother. Alright. I'm going now.
Anchor. Whatever happens, promise me you'll come back.
Classification. Initial Y Series Unit 4. One who annihilates. Anchor. Differential ring number 13. Initiate self-destruct sequence. Beginning imaginary output through the limitless engine. Perpetual gear. Materializing now. Beginning final maneuver. Steel weight. Instead of following Father's orders, I attacked the giant weapon on my own, desperate to save both Akihabara and me. Father and Mother worked frantically to repair the Pillar of Heaven. The two geniuses push themselves to the limit as enemies close in all around. When the gears of fate turn again, will they bring hope or despair? Next time, Steel Weight. It's no use. I can't destroy it. It's what it was made for, but I failed.
If you can still talk, things can't be that bad.
We've got less than 3 minutes to go!
I know! Just keep moving!
That monstrosity has 1,033 clockwork generators. Right now, they're all working at full capacity to charge its cannons.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to break them all. Come on, body. Hold out for me. Just a little longer. Get up. Just get back up.
Little too late. I've defeated you.
What do you hope to gain from this?
Have you learned your lesson yet, Why? You pretended to repair the world, but really you were deforming it. Do you understand yet how it feels to be powerless? To be unable to resist while the world crumbles? Can you taste the despair? This is how humanity has suffered because of you.
How the hell can you be so arrogant? Nobody gave you the right to speak for all of humanity!
How can you be so arrogant, old man? You don't have the right to speak for all of humanity. You may have given up, but whatever happens, we never will!
I see now. Why was actually two different people. You can praise humanity all you want, but I won't accept it. You have no right to speak for us. You are the monster who broke the world.
So close!
Come on!
What is going on? The charge has decreased, but how? One of Y's dolls must have come out to play.
Time's up, but I didn't fire.
I don't think Nato's prediction about the time was wrong. Something must have happened to stop it.
This must mean Anchor's begun her attack.
Don't say it! Let's just keep working!
It looks like wise dolls aren't strong enough to stand against a railgun. The charge is delayed, but the main cannon will fire soon enough. Your efforts were in vain. Nothing's going to stop me now. Your master lost. Humans won.
I failed. I couldn't destroy it. I am the one who annihilates. All I know is destruction. But it wasn't enough. Mother, I couldn't do it.
Here, for you.
Thanks so much. I love it. And, well, I want you to have it.
Hey, if you're not busy, you can help me.
I'm so sorry.
What the?
It is the duty of a servant to faithfully follow her master's orders. Just as important, it is an older sister's duty to take care of her younger sister.
Damn you! You can kill me now, but it's not going to make a difference. Everything's in place. The cannon will fire in a moment. What? Why isn't it firing?
That's easy to explain. Anchor attacked your giant weapon and bought my master enough time to put his extraordinary abilities to work. That's all it took. To be completely honest, he may have had a tiny amount of help from someone else.
Unbelievable.
They've done the impossible. The holy tree has been completely reborn. You made it in time to stop the cannon.
We did. But we took longer than the 70 minutes we told Anchor we'd need.
It's okay. Ryuza will bring her back. I don't doubt that for a second.
Alrighty, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, cyborgs, and whoever else we've got, look lively! No time to rest! Reinforcements are coming up from below!
We need to find a way out, or we're gonna be in serious trouble.
Well, the way out is right in front of you.
over again in a world that's cruel and ugly, fighting for just a taste of victory. That's what it means to be human.
Just want to check! We're not plummeting hundreds of meters to our deaths here, are we?
Have a little faith! The updraft will kick in soon! 3, 2, 1, 0!
I feel so lost and confused. What should I do? I need an order. Please, Father.
Okay, I'll give you an order.
Naruto.
Hold your head high and say, I did my best, and I deserve praise for that.
Sustained significant damage, but repairs are well underway and should be completed before long. The Akihabara grid was by far the most affected. However, an inexplicable and dramatic increase in temperature demagnetized the grid, saving it from complete ruin.
Anchor! So, what do you think, Mother? Your repairs are finally finished! Yes!
Unfortunately, it was more first aid than a full repair.
Don't worry, Anchor. Once I get his brain to spill your blueprint, I'll fix you to perfection and you'll be in better shape than ever.
Oh, like hell! I will be the one doing her repairs!
No way!
Yeah!
I can't leave it to you and Ryuzu. You'll just create another pervert like you!
Excuse me?
Yes, that was wholly uncalled for, Miss Marie.
That's what I'm saying! You tell her, Ryuzu!
However, I don't like the idea of Master Naoto cheating on me with my little sister, so perhaps having Miss Marie take care of her would be preferable.
It hurts me you would even suggest something like that! Okay, Anchor, which of us do you prefer, me or the walking landmine?
That should be easy to answer. You like me more than Megaperv over there, don't you?
Oh, well, actually, what I really like best is when the two of you are working together. That makes me happy.
Pretty sure that asking a kid if they like mom or dad more is a textbook example of bad parenting.
Well, nobody asked you! Hey, could you all stop shouting for a second? Huh? Sorry to interrupt your little party, but I've got some news and I don't think it can wait.
Don't worry, I'm way ahead of you. From the sound of it, there's a decent-sized fleet of ships nearby, and they're headed right for us.
Seriously? If you knew that, why didn't you say something?
Because I have a good idea.